Right, good morning, peeps. How we all doing? I wasn't on last night, fixing my sleepy sleeps. So yeah, I sat up till silly clock playing the other night before that. The intent in staying awake, but it got to a certain point I was just like, I lay down and I woke up at a stupid o'clock. Got some food, chilled out, and then I forced myself to go back to sleep. I've had a lot of sleep. Now I'm good. Da, 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 da. Cool. You know, I've been so careful with my videos, like muting parts that I think will get flagged. Turns out one of the most generic battle tunes got flagged. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. But I think either such a thing will be queued up on Twitch, or because immediately after the stream I'm unpublishing the videos. Hopefully that's helping. But I've deleted all the final VODs off of Twitch just in case. But they're still there on YouTube. They're copyright claimed, but not like strikes or anything. And surprisingly by Warner Brothers. The company that's going whole ham on everybody on Twitch. Universal and Warner Brothers. They're the two companies that have been dicks at the minute. But yeah, one of the most generic battle tunes. I'll tell you the name of it so you can search it up. I'll bookmark the track. Called Torn from Heavens. Do 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 do. That one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And before the flag this. Twat. Alright, back on with the campaign. So Alphinore's busy ironing out his plans with Melvib, and I've got to go look for people to recruit. Alphinore's first big mistake. But it just goes to show that, again, Universal and Warner will slap you for anything and everything. There's that penny pinching scumbags. And again, like I've said many times, I'd understand if it was someone that was deliberately playing, you know, big AAA music on that channel, knowingly that, you know, that you shouldn't. But if it's part of the game, Yeah, they're just being scumbags in that instance. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I say your proposal intrigues me. Krakens well know that there is time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. It's the Alpha Node's new organization. Yes, I have heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. Commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Laminsa must needs receive my full attention. I'll say one of the most useful things I have bought. I've had it for a long time now, but this USB switch that's stuck to my desk, very handy because I used to use 2 keyboards and 2 mice to control both my PCs, whereas with this, I only need one, and at the press of a button, it swaps control between the 2 PCs. Very handy. Again, because most of the control is needed for the gaming side, whereas the streaming side, just every now and then you've just got to flip over and adjust something. Do, do, do. Eh? Who in the bloody hell's you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. You're looking for self-righteous top, there, fop. Try knocking on that dandy Carvelin's door. Carvelin. I thought that was her teeth. I thought she just had like a big, cheesy grin, but I think that's... Yeah, she's just wearing bright white lipstick. I thought she was just like... Precursor to a United Eosia Grand Company. I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldix and Vermeerles keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I may be willing to accept some special commissions. Yeah, but pass. You ain't joining now, you ain't joining ever. Screw you! We don't need you! sabotage Alphinore's plans. Bad plans. Very bad plan. Bad man. Bad monkey. And I should have a crystal here. Or here. Yeah, here. But here. Well, if it ain't Jasix, I'd not forget adventurer brave enough to draft enough. Or daft, I mean, reading. To seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember all rail, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm glad I did. How fare these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lad, count me in. Heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Gets one. Because I can. Got it. Jasix. Recruiting went well, I trust. Curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Lim's Element. Ah, a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. You enlisting your aid was the right choice. You could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. Too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents required, requiring her approval. I only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. Shall await your arrival at Noviga's altar. And they're off. Good morning, lullaby. How you doing? I'm all good. Fixed my sleeping. Touch wood. After I had that late stream the other night, it got to like 11 o'clock and I was like, I'll have a little lie down. Woke up at 5. I was like, right, I'll get some food. Rather than play some games, I'll just chill, lie on the couch and watch Netflix or something. Got to like 11 o'clock, I was like, right, I'll try force myself back to sleep. Thankfully I managed, so I forced myself to sleep around until 7:30. So I've had too much sleep, and my body is now just like, what are you doing? Busy recruiting for Alpha Noah's stupid group. His first big mistake. Near the end of patch 3 of Realm Reborn. Yeah, surprisingly my VODs got flagged on YouTube for the most generic song. I've been so careful. It's a good job. I'm hoping that because immediately after streaming I unpublished the VODs here on Twitch that I'm not going to suddenly get a notice of, oh, by the way, you've been flagged. But yeah, of all the songs, this is the one that got flagged on Amy VODs. They've just claimed copyright, but good luck, because my videos only get like 3 views, so... Fucking Warner Brothers. Yeah, I was very surprised that fucking it's Warner Brothers that flagged it. I was like, what the fuck's Warner Brothers got to do with Final Fantasy? But apparently they do. Yeah. Of the 12 mods that are currently on my channel now, 5 of them got flagged for that song. And it was flagged by Warner Brothers. Yeah, like I said, Square Enix did say that list in their terms is just a vague guide. They're the major songs that will get you banned. Yeah, I went on their website, and they do have Final Fantasy Realm Reborn listed as one of their partnerships. Must have been Nobu or someone partnered up with them for publishing. Or like publishing the physical copies of the music. My audience with the Elder Seed Seer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. You deemed the well of potential candidates has run dry. At this rendezvous, airship ticket counter as before. Yeah, well, like I said, it's Warner Brothers. It's a company within Warner Brothers. I'll tell you the name now. Where is it? Warner Chappell. It's apparently a company within Warner Brothers. But if you search Warner Chappelle and Final Fantasy 14, yeah, that's all YouTube does. I'm fine. They've said it's not a strike on their channel. It's just basically that company can make money off of my video, which is why I was saying good luck to them, because my videos get 3 views. But yeah, it leads, after searching it, I found that was like the top result on Google. Which is why, like I said, just to be safe, I've deleted all my Final Fantasy 14 VODs from Twitch. But what I do anyway, like I said, after I finish streaming, is I unpublish them anyway, so nobody can see them. Even I can't watch them. They're there in the VOD management, but I can't watch them. You guys can't watch them. No one can, unless I republish them. But like I said, what I do is I just move them to YouTube anyway. Yeah, that's purely why I do it, because I know there's 1 or 2 people do watch them. Quantum likes to watch them while he's at work. Which means he never comes to the channel though, Quantum. Yeah, I'd much rather like to speak to you when I'm live. Yeah, they're mainly there, but most of all, they're mainly there just for my archive. Yeah, well, I used to have the option to monetize my videos. I did for very briefly, but then because all like the copyright flags and everything, I was just like, fuck it, I'll just unmonetize everything. Couldn't be bothered. But then because of that Logan Paul incident, where he decided to go to that Japanese woods place where a lot of people commit suicide, YouTube decided to unpartner all people under a certain threshold because of his actions. But at that point, I didn't care anyway, because I wasn't monetizing my videos. And then shortly after that, I just decided not to bother using YouTube. Which kind of sucks, because I had a lot of my VODs already uploaded there, but I deleted them because I didn't want to use it anymore. I wish I hadn't deleted them, because then I would have still had a good chunk of my VODs from the past 10 years still on there. But obviously, I just thought, well, I'll just keep them here on Twitch. But then, obviously, now Twitch is being attacked by Warner and Universal. You can't even have your VODs on here anymore. You've got no choice but to use YouTube again. Yeah, it's just be careful. So basically all you gotta do, those tracks that are listed in their terms, they're just a basic guide, it seems. There are still tracks within here that can get flagged. Because if you notice in those terms, I'm sure it doesn't mention any of Shadowbringer's like theme tune. What's the title of Shadowbringer's theme tune? Because I'm sure that wasn't even mentioned in the terms, but I guarantee it will be flaggable. Same with Endwalker when that comes. Just mute the intro. Basically, like I said, what I've done is on my Stream Deck, I've got a button in the middle. You obviously can't see because the light, but I've got a button in the middle that when I press it, it mutes everything for you guys, but I can still hear it. And I did that again so that if a song comes up that I think is copyright, I just hit that button and jobs are good. Obviously the VOD will be silent, but nothing we can do about it these days. Why streaming sucks these days because you've just got to tiptoe around everything. Because Warner and Universal are out to get anybody and everybody because they're penny pinching scumbags because they know the music industry is dying. And it's because of that greed that it's dying. And that's why, like I said, people like TP know it. So he's kindly made music and said, here, use it. It's not licensed by Warner Brother or anyone. This is my music. He sits and makes it live on stream, and then he just gives you it. As long as you don't make money off of it outside of having it as background music on Twitch and that, he doesn't give a shit. But it's just a shame that it's not really my sort of music. I said I prefer music like this, just background gaming music. Which is why I'm tempted, like I've got a FL Studio installed on my computer for like making music. I'm tempted to sit and faff with that every now and then and just make the odd track. And then just slowly over time build a little playlist of my own made music. Oh God, can it truly be you? What fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? I am Laurentius, man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whale and a regular patron at Mascarad's. I remember! Well, of course you do. Begin to wonder if Gaul had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. Less said of my past the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? Say I don't trust that sort of thing, though. Because, again, might be alright for now. Like, that person could be like, oh yeah, use my music. Yeah, feel free to use it. And then once enough people use it, he could just suddenly turn around and go, copyright claim, money. Less of my past the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? Business brings you to this part of Gridania. Don't recruit him. Recruiting, eh? What's your policy on reformed convicts? Aye. I understand the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's told you, sir. Shall leave at once. She'll not regret this, I promise you. Changed man. Lies. Yeah, but that's why, like I said, I'd like to maybe make it a thing where on Sundays and I just sit and stream myself just learning that FL Studio thing and just make random background tunes. I used to have some software in the past that I used to use, but I don't have it anymore. Sure, I could pick this one up. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. But yeah, I'd rather make stuff that going forward, I know that I've made it. So if someone flags it, I could be like, check this VOD. As you can see, I made it from fucking scratch. So And that way I can make my own cover versions of final music. And then nobody can do anything about it. Right. Alright. This quest is boring. Lancers Guild. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. Its duties appear less than focused. Just refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. Screw you then! You're not welcome. Tiny floor. Da, 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 da. God, I was sitting thinking on this last night. I've got a lot to do with this game. I wonder what the specific release date's going to be for the next expansion, just so I've got an exact amount of time. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honoured by your invitation. Pray, forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me. I bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. You're just gonna sit there moping. Okay. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. Terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Jasix, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbale mines. Why, we're barely more than a novice adventurer then. Look how far you've come. Well, I mean, anyway... tells me 'twas you who failed the fearsome black wolf. Now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just. My old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. It's the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've safely at home. Yeah, I could make remixes of these sort of tunes. Because it'll be my own composition. Ain't nothing anyone can do about it. And it'll be used only on stream. If I ever do it, like I said. But yeah, it'll only be used on stream. It'll not be put somewhere so others can use it, because then again, once it gets out there, someone else could just go, I made that. Who knows, in 5 years' time, Twitch might finally pull that thumb out and do something right. Maybe. Instead of having the response of, oh, Just mute everything. That'll solve the problem. What news, Jasix? For my part, the other seeds here was most amenable to our requirements. Former wood wheeler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. Interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Journey draws to a close. Onward! But on the bright side, I say maybe on the bright side anyway. If we wanted to ever get flagged here on Twitch, you just show them them terms of service by Square and say, well, they don't mention any of those songs in that list. And I don't know, might help. But touch wood, that'll never have to happen anyway. I just hope eventually companies just decide to drop these label companies and just say, fuck yous, we'll do it ourselves. I really hope that'll happen because of their actions, and then it'll just be like, ha! Get what you fucking deserve. Again, like I've said, fair enough that these companies are going after people that are deliberately sitting playing music that isn't in games. But in these instances, like I said, where a track is part of the game and you're not deliberately doing it, it's just part of the game. In those instances, those companies are just scumbags. Ah, Huldar, the gilded city where one's fortune divines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us. That this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultanate will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Jasix. am I going? None of it. Right, Miners Guild. Here, there, and everywhere. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orchin, of the Church of Saint Adam Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Dryborn's less fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, was it? Ah, his new companions you seek them. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. My place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. He's like a quarter of your height. She. I should check whatever. I should check that album, like of that track that I posted. I should check the album list and see what other tracks are on it. Chances are they'll get flagged as well. You come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems would-be savior of Uldar's refugees went and got himself killed. Not by your head. Just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive her. That's not why you're here. You'd be surprised what rumours drift through the Pearl Lane. Or down the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. I suppose on the streets the organisation is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. You think you're recruiting me for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. He ain't wrong. Alphinore's a big stupid. Company that's looking to cure the ills of the realm and entire. Listen, Fred. I could scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighbouring nation. Conundrum. Gladiators Guild. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking. About our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. Here I am. New company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm? Sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. Don't worry. I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. And that's that. Happy days, that quest was boring. Boring. How fared you, Jasix? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. These troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope of that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Jasix. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Well, they become the foundation of something. And yes, we are free to begin. You've no doubt surmised the Sultanate also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over. Document signed, finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. We were concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. Its organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. Even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumours and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Alpha no is stupid. Big stupid. He means well, but he's stupid. They crash into each other. The end. Voice acting?
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
Stupid.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
So you should.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
And so it does.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
And so they do. Spoilers.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
I have to say, the ending of Realm Reborn's patch was probably one of the best. Very good end. I was just like this throughout all of it. I was just...
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Hey, that bit was auto. The final word there was auto text. Ooh. Yeah. Getting closer. How much patch content was there to this? This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. Must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Jasix. Certain the Intecated will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Heretical harassment. Greetings, Jasix. Alphanor tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. Zion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Taru is cooperating with Alphanor to see that all is in readiness. Afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late. I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. You speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah. Come to do his damn job. I'll wait till to the end of the day, and if I don't hear from Sony yet with regards to my PS5, I'm going to ring them tomorrow. Been a week and not a single response. Right, sorry about that. This is a job program that I'm going on. Sitting on the dole, I volunteered myself to go through a work agency. Because the dole does sweet fuck all to help you. Right. What can I do for you, Jasix? Thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arms of the Scion. Ha! Barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. And I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Antecedent. So I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffball. The shipment, we couldn't. Gods, woman. What befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revan's Toll. Provisions. Earmarked for the frontier effort. Just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? Heretics are involved. And this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? How's Fortemps? We collected the prisons from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Jasix, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course. I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict myself earlier. Hope to lighten your lord. I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. Certain Lord Horschvant will be glad of your assistance. And here's what Link Heavensward. It begins! I've got another phone call at about 3 o'clock. I'll be busy for like 20 minutes. I'll just do what I did before. I'll just hide the camera and put BRB on. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Jasix Thuldred. Care for a plate of roast caracal? Mulled wine? No? Ah. So you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revan's Toll, and I suspect that the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. and they're called Setsi.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Let's quickly open the quest logs that I've got so I know how far I've got left to go for this part. Now this part ends with brave new companions. Right, so just this quest and the next one, and then this section is done.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or
Fort
her
Tom?
debts.
I prefer 4 temps.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Just put that there like that. That'll do, that'll do.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
I wish these guys had a company for you to join.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Like, the devs prioritize implementing a housing state here rather than, give them with some content of a company. I'd rather have a company than the fucking stupid housing estates. But again, everyone else is like, oh my god, housing estates in Ishgard, wow! Lose your shit. Whereas I'm just like, eh. I'd rather update the company. Same for like Limsa and Gridania and what have you, because their companies, again, they've just abandoned them. There's ranks there that have no purpose. You can't achieve them because they've just not bothered with them. Yeah. For some reason, they just don't seem keen to finishing the grand companies. But instead, they're implementing housing estates in Ishgard rather than putting a company there and finishing the other companies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, update the ranks, update the dungeons that you can run with your company, update their level cap as well. But instead, the angle housing estates in front of it, like, you like? No, I don't. Other people might, but I'm never going to buy one, so... Jasix, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action and I need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you see. By the Fury. You seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess the sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their numbers. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. It's not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. Heretics themselves seem somewhat changed. Know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields. But the men we face seemed utterly lost in the grips of righteous fervor. It's an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Perhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. The patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming his regained use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small details that could aid you in your task. Yeah, like, they seem to prioritize weird things. Like, cool, they're going to be adding some new golden saucer minigame. Woo. Cool. It'll be cool if it is Blitzball, but still. Minigames and housing shit. I'd rather have the companies improved, the trust system sorted, and more content rather than that sort of stuff. Again, if the minigame ends up being Blitzball, then cool. Hopefully it has multiplayer, PvP-based Blitzball. But I wouldn't exactly put that at the top of the list of things to do. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened. Well, yes, why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was travelling my usual route to Whitebream Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armour, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary glaze. years, stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. More darkness claimed me, however. I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." Dare say that was where they were hauling my goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. Tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Let's get comfy. They get comfy, but I'll just sit fidgeting. I sort of miss my couch setup. The couch there used to just have that back here, and I had my green screen behind the couch, so. But it took up more screen space, the couch. But it was comfy. Right. Onward. Yeah, I know a few people that stream just sitting on their bed. See, my couch is my bed. Because my room is that tiny. I try to get stuff that, like, saves space. Unfortunately, that thing's a bit too big, but it, like, pulls out into a big, massive, comfy bed, but I never use it. I end up just lying on the couch and just... I can't remember the last time I've actually lay on the bed part of it. Because I need another one. I need something a bit smaller, because that thing, like I said, it just takes up too much space. I mean, that's very comfy. It's very, very comfy. I mean, it wants to be, because I fucking paid 500 quid for the damn thing. But it's too big. It takes up too much space in my room. There was another chair that I was looking at, but the problem is it's got like wooden slats for the frame of the bed part, and I'd rather have metal, because then I know it's not going to break. Yeah, a boom sofa bed. Single-seater chair that pulls out into a bed. But, can't, like, get... If I could pay for fast delivery, I'd order the damn thing, but you can only pay for, like, normal delivery, which is 3 to 4 weeks. Which is the one thing that's keeping us from doing it. But, yeah, I'd like to get one of them. But, like I said, the problem with that is I can't see what the slats are made of. They don't show it in the pictures. And I'm going to guess they're wood. In fact, they are, because on the second picture you can see a bit of the wood slats sticking out. But it would take up less space than this couch. I used to have a bed that would fold up, but the problem with that thing was the only thing that was holding it together was like these metal springs that would hook into the fabric of the bed part and hold it up. And the springs eventually bent, which is why I'd like a one that is made of metal. There was a one on Amazon, but again, I can't pay for fast delivery. I'm very awkward when it comes to buying stuff online. I like to be able to pay for fast delivery, so I can track it and I know it's coming like the next day. Metal holding bed. Nope, that's still not available for fast delivery. Thursday, February 18th. It's not too bad, that's just a few days. Fastest delivery Wednesday. Oh, hang on. Oh. Then again, I need to find somewhere to get rid of the couch. The other thing. I wouldn't want to chuck it away because, like I said, thing cost 500 quid and I haven't had it very long. Cushions could do with a bit of the stuffing. Draw your weapons. Foul. Wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics? We share a common purpose. We're on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered through this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. The way to disable just fate music. She is lady that lays with dragons. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Did the Ice Heart herself come to snare at our folly? So where did she disappear? Heretics must discover a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escapes our notice. Not the main to risk further investigation. Would be best were we to return to Whitebrook Fort. Their front. Our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Is that actually an option to disable fate music? I don't think there is there? Lord Drillmont, I come with bad tidings. Shit's going down. Heretics. Jasix, it appears I owe you more thanks once again. Surviving knights spared no detail in their report. Men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk in the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Horsefont of your discoveries. Wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for the Ice Heart and her heretics, freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I think once I'm caught up with this game and everything's up to date, some old games I really want to play. Oh god, where am I? What is life? Oh, okay. I say that, but there's plenty of newer games I want to play as well. Something tells us me and Goose is never going to get around to playing Elder Scrolls Online. This is why I now try and pick and choose my games carefully with Goose, because the amount of times we've said, oh, we'll play that, and we never do. Or Goose asks us to buy a game, I buy it, and we never play it.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
You fight Shiva in the patch content? Can't remember. I thought you fought her during Heavensward. Obviously, she's a big part of the Heavensward story, but I can't remember if you fought her in the patch content or the actual expansion.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Yeah, I'm sure you fight her in the expansion.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
See, Hoshfont. Bye. Jasix, good to see you return to the toll. I found you in the frozen wastes of Coerthas. It's 4 attempts to send a second shipment. I said thanks to Lord Hoshfont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphanor's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Brave new companions. And this is the end of this patch content here. While you're away in Coerthas, preparations... Need a bigger mouse mat. Preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Just panicking because the tax agency's onto her. You know, speaking of tax refunds, it's usually automatic, isn't it? You usually just get a letter at the end of the tax year saying you owed a tax rebate, don't you? Because I'm due like 700 quid in a tax rebate. Since obviously I lost my job. These parchments need to be sorted, these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file that lot in the waste paper basket. Ah, Jasix, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? Scattered about Remnant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. Recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphanor if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. Well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Eight recruits. And they all need slapped. Well, most of them. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself, 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Deep blue uniform crafted specifically for Alphanor's new trial organization. The uniforms were a splendid idea. As the organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to adorn the masses. Or to adorning. There's someone bad, or I didn't recruit him. Guy's just in it for money. Get rid of him. Thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Woodwheelers. Da, 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 da. Isildur has at least retired from the adventurous life. I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. Excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniforms. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Scarlet garb makes me as proud member of marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Lim's Elemensa. Yet the truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. But alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for colour. But yeah, Ishgard should get a blue version of that. Should have a company of their own and have a blue version of that. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Hawk him. Get him. Kill him. Quick. You'll save the world. And you'll save other people. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbrid, and I will have the honour of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Kill him. Huh. Oh yeah, how do you trade in your old tomes? Like I've got a few, not many, but like I've got a couple of Phantasmagoria ones. Who do I speak to? Is anyone here to do it? Yeah, but they're ones you can't use anymore. No, you can't use these anymore. Look, discontinued. This currency is no longer valid. For a limited time, certain NPCs will be able to exchange for a valid currency. I need to find whoever exchanges them. Jasix Thuldred. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. Tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It's an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I'll wear it with pride. Damn right. Yeah, that those tomes are no longer bendable. You've got to exchange them with an NPC. I'm sure there was an NPC here that used to do it. Script exchange? Nope. to Google it. Somebody does it, I know that much. Oh. Ruby weapons gear can be exchanged from this NPC. Oh, I've not actually checked the gear you get from the Ruby weapon. I've not fought it yet. Bit plain looking. Not shiny. Meh. Emerald weapon. It'd be cool if that tune plays when you're fighting the emerald weapon. That looks nice. What to fighting them? I'll do them eventually. I-15 are the emerald weapons eye level. Holy crap, all that. Gun, there it is. Emerald pistol. Needle gear. Ruby Gwibba trumpet. This horn carved instrument emits Empress Ruby Gwibba. So there's a mount you can get from the ruby weapon. What's it look like? Ooh, that looks nice. I want the Ruby Gwibba. I want that. Red looking dragon. Better in blue though. Still want it. I still need to get a Rathalos. Lalamigo could learn much from Revenant's tool. This town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Voluminous. Do. Hello there, lad. Good for me, was he? Just giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Aha! Proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Da, da, da. Ow. Yes, Jasix. Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. I mentioned I'd thought of a name for the company. It's my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. Moment of truth draws near, Jasix. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. And thus it begins. The beginning of the end.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
Yeah, that should have been the company uniform for Ishgard.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Kill him.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
This is the end of part 5.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
He's off.
I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Used up a lot of our strength saving our bacons the last few times. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment has spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce. Yeah. Kill him. Kill him. Probably shouldn't say that. Spoilers. Kill him. Realm Reborn Part 5 completed. Yeah. Right. The Warring Triad. Any? Part 6. The last part of Realm Reborn. The 7th Astral Era is meant to be a time of peace, and yet Eorzea remains rife with turmoil. From rampaging primals to unruly refugees, myriad are the problems demanding urgent answers. In response, Salvanor forms the Crystal Braves, an ambitious company that will serve the realm as a whole rather than any one nation. Right, this next part's still pretty long. Part 6, from the looks of the quests. So this one ends on Before the Dawn. Yep, there is a crap ton for this part. Let's see, 1 to 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 70 is the name, 40, 42. 42 quests to do for this part. Holy crap. Gonna take a while. Don't think I'll be getting that done today. Before the Fall. Three new companions. Yeah. Part 1, Part 2. Yeah, and then of all the quests in total, they're removed. For Realm Reborn, in total, they're removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 quests in total throughout the entirety of Realm Reborn and all the patch quest stuff. They removed 20 story-based quests. Most are level 50 base quests, so they're quests towards the end that they've removed. Which isn't a huge amount, but yeah. There's a couple of quests that I did during this. I thought they would have removed them. There's some of them they just seem like you don't need to have them there. Some of the main story quests, like the one just before I was about to fight Leviathan, and I had to go to that guy that pretends he's a part of the Heroes of Old. And he starts talking about how he fought Leviathan, beat us. That was a pointless quest. It served no purpose. Traitor in the midst. He's right there. Kill him. As I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. It veils us naught to fret about the unknown. Must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Primals have been relatively quiet of late. The beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by grand companies. If any suspicion activity be afoot, may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such a permanent solution, the primal problem has been found, we can do little but to wait and observe. For the Asians, Riange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Just pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, particularly the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanor did well to found the new organization. Ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, felt a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, dependent to a fault, singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when it when the help comes from you. Alphonor has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Support him in burning the company to the ground. Kill him. Dispatch the first unit to Uldar. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. Dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. What is it, Jasix? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. In its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. Demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. It is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services. We are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. I digress. Fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself. My presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I trusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Jasix.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Serve by committing seppuku. Though technically he does.
Commander Leveilleur
Well,
bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Kill him.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Lies. All lies. Oh, well, never mind.
Following some discreet inquiries, We identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now,
PC's making some
much as
weird
I would
noises.
prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Um.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
What's that? I'm just listening to my PC. Maybe it was actually just my room then.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Kill him.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane. unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Back and forth. Do that a lot. Back and forth. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily. One misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier. Alp, no, we've come back to you. And you're still standing here because you did nothing. You're not busy at all, are you? Oh, crap. I'm busy. See me going here, there, and everywhere? That's busy. Do you stand there just with your arms folded staring at these? Not busy. Stop staring at her, you big perv. We are returned from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. Gallians are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and I have great fears for her safety. Must dispatch and rescue a party at once. Call those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander. We have not the time. Afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Sire. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Time is of the essence. Be put, the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. Just you are willing? Of course you are. Now, Melanie of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Take her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. I like this filter. This filter's cool. I don't have to wear headphones and that anymore. Be lazy. I mean, my TV's not loud. That's a problem with this monitor. The one flaw with this 4K monitor is the speakers are very quiet. But obviously, at the same time, I've got the volume in the game turned down quite a bit. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Rahesh, and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do but to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Rahesh, or worse. Her hurt, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. Must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy. The bond that binds us is strong as metal. None of us will stand by while comrades suffer. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate the Cast Sentry. Please, help us find Rahesh before it's too late. Well, I've not had any flicker going on me Switch at the minute. I'm wondering if it's the 5th port on it was dodgy. That kind of shitty if one of the ports is on the fritz. Touch wood, the rest's mine. Then again, I had to switch from port 3 to 5, and now to part 4. So I think port 3 is dodgy as well. But we'll see. Denied. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. Thank you, Warrior of Light. With this accursed place, which cannot move with those wounds, she will need to be carried out. A diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? In our reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Speak again once we are safely outside these walls. And now. Do. Begone, you demons! I'm out. I'm guessing you're caught up on all the patch content of Shadowbringers Lullaby. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Rahesh is safe. We suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left to report. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Levelier. I shall go on ahead to the rising stones. Yeah. If I didn't have to level all my jobs up again, I'd switch to my legacy character and I'd level that up. I'd progress through the story again on that, but yeah, it would take a lot longer to do it that way because obviously I'd have to level my jobs back up as well. Like I just buy a book the story, skipped Realm Reborn now that I've done it on this in New Game Plus, and then I would progress through with my other character, but never mind. My legacy character is dead. Which is why I wish it was possible to merge two characters. Like, merge all the progress of this character into my legacy character. That would be cool. But it's not possible. And then I'd move that character from Excalibur over to this server. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. To confess, I have been a trifle anxious. Here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you want. Unless you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dormans. To their expert illustrations, the danger is past. Have my gratitude, Jasix. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. I assure you her life. Escaped with minimal casualties this time. Can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. You like trifle a lot, don't you? As you say, Commander. I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. May yet take time. I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. For every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. For you, Jasix, I realize you have scarce caught your breath. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. Require that you accompany me to Querthus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary. See, and the men expressly requested your presence. The man. Oh, do not look so surprised. Should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We'll depart as soon as you are ready. Back and forth. Coming to terms. Hey! Been blessed with a rare opportunity, Jasix. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. You are to treat with Sir Almeric, the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as Temple Knight. To say their leader wields tremendous political influence. Be wise to court his favour. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. Sir Emeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, not deny him the pleasure of your company. The Decadent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request permission to accompany me to Querthus. I hope you feel this be a waste of your talents, which would doubtless be put to nobler use. So I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. You tell that to these dudes. Dare you? Especially that Ilbrid guy. Yeah. Good thing about playing this game, it does help us save money. I'm not buying games. So I was nearly tempted to buy that Super Mario 3D Land or whatever on the Switch yesterday. I will play it at some point, but I think I'll wait till it's on sale somewhere and I'll buy it. Fact, have a quick gander at Shop 2. The game was released on Friday, just gone there. The one thing I heard about Shop 2, ever since the lockdown situation, like they usually give you like pre-order bonuses. Now they've got it so that those bonuses are temporary, and so if you don't pre-order it quick enough, you don't get those bonuses. Like for Mario, you would get like a metal case for the game. Now you don't get it, but don't reduce the price to account for the fact that you're not getting that anymore. You still got to pay the same as those that got bonus, which is a bit bullshit. Let's see. Mario. Ah! Any day now. I could get it for 35 quid. Shop 2. I'll wait. I'm not in a rush. I don't need it now. Again, I'm busy playing finals, so I'm not going to be playing anything else for a while. And obviously on the weekends I'm playing Gears with Koos. Do 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 do. He dies every 5 seconds. I mean, not that I don't die, but Koos dies a lot. A lot. Koos... He seems like one of those people that just constantly throws himself at something. Like, he doesn't change his tactics. He'll just keep throwing himself at the same thing and just dying over and over and over and over. But, yeah, he dies a lot. There was 1 second, I'm just quickly checking something. Do 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 do. Nope, never mind. Yet. Yes, progress is slow. I mean, we are playing on a hard difficulty, but yeah, progress is slow. I'm kind of glad we took a break from it this week, because I was more interested in just carrying on with this. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means. I think it a wonderful idea. Received no reports of Aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity. Palvino believes your presence may help him secure more favourable terms. See no reason to deny him. Antecedent. Take it Jasix has explained the situation. He has. Yet, welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Which guardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? That I knew. Question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Thus, I know no more than is generally known. The notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abelantia's spine. Yeah, in the original Final Fantasy XIV, Ishgard was a thing, but you could there was like a gate in one of the areas. I can't remember where it was. I think it was here in where I am now in Revenant's Toll area or somewhere. But there was like a gate, and you could see Ishgard in the background, and that's all you knew of it. You never got access to anywhere or anyone related to them. Other than the guards that stood outside the gates, if I remember, you did speak to them because they were part of your Dragoon quest line. The notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the centre of Albanathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, the hand of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigos' fall some 2 decades ago, friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies. Calls to reopen dialogue turning to deaf ears to their neighbours, please, even when the calamity loomed large. On the fields of Gardno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defence to the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. Explained over and over that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why naught? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. Fobbed off? That match their lingo? Fobbed off? That's something we say. Fobbed off. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive just to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. They have something they desire. I have yet to find out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They'll bring their agendas to the negotiating table, so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, may be assured that it will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Jasix. Our old friend Lord Harshfront still is expecting us. It's our quest to recover the Enterprise. I understand you further ingratiated yourself with the men. Excellent work. Its fondness may prove useful to our cause. Boing, splat. Ah, Jasix, ever a welcome sight. Our hearth have been stoked to blaze in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished patronage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good, Master Alphinaud. An honour as always. Likewise, Lord Horsefront. But give us yet another imposition. Fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Empire. Nonsense. Debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who say what the future may bring. As Vortemps may ever seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. I doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. Its recent resurgence of heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. To the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier. Told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray, inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed with the intercessory forthwith. Jeeves? This is where Heavensward begins eventually, inside here. I've been expecting you, sir. Pray, take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Feist?
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Hey, Sir Emmerich.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Sup?
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Damn right.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
His voice
Now
acting's
then,
good.
shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Yeah, well, there's not reading because I'm eating. Right. Quite. To pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Rail is yet warm, must act swiftly. Lord Horsford said, crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Jasix. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival. They will gladly share their findings. Might get a pizza tonight. A pizza. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo doo. What's Lullaby up to? Move along, adventurer. There's nothing to... Huh? Lord Forchefort bid you speak with us. You must be... Beg your pardon, Simon. I could see they left nary a crate behind. It's the wagon for good measure, even. All things a bit odd, if you ask me. Been easier to steal it. Damn sight harder to conceal it. Wow. And they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden a ways off. Ah, pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, naught but speculation. Might be as the squire received care of the observatorium to tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Like myself, he was there during the attack, but his presence amounted to much. Back and forth. You asked about the attack, haven't you? Came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims. He marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Alida called out to them. One stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Arlena must have thought the same. Else why would we have let her draw so close? Exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. Then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. Didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere. Everywhere I looked. Tried to fight. Took a blow to the head. Time I came to, were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. He'd have killed me. So I... Damn you, fate! I just lay still and listened. Ice Heart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. Spoke of Shiva. He got Zooks! Shiva! Double. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It's going down. You've gone there. The Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. This Shiva the heretic spoke of. You not read a single line of the Enchiridion? Maybe? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of heretics. Patron saint of treaty dues. That'll do. Wait. She is their patron saint? Oh no. Oh, makes sense now. Lord Horsfont. What's the caravan's cargo? Crystals. If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do not see. Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva. The Beast Tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Horsfont would agree to discretion. That discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. Trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Support is given. We'll need to send word to my brethren, Reverend's Toll. The entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you. I'm sure you would not miss for this in the world. Strength and unity. Consistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. Heretics were a problem, to be sure, a relatively minor one. It was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. Question is, Alphinaud, why were we ordering so many crystals? They're praising Minfilia of the situation. Shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. For you, Jasix, pray, join me in Whitebrim Fort. Front. The incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare, redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont, should be eager to oblige us. Shall see you there then? Good. Heretics, Dravanians, old, familiar enemies. Something beyond all imagination. That mount buff covering the locks pad, it is, isn't it? Hood layout. Come on, move down. Cool. I can't see. Look out for that tree. One second. Quickly checking something. Doo-be-doo. Right, so what's this one? Strength in unity. One, two, three, four, five. We're 5 quests in of the 40 quests we've got to cover of this patch. Woo! Gonna take a while. Actually, you know what? I should probably just go in the top. Probably be quicker. Yeah. Ow. Lions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was sent, transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. Self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. It's to say, the disappearances of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicion. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to wipe in front. Gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. To extraordinary circumstances, Commander. Be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Which was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend. Dare say it would prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not allude to the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all the success. What was that? Of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Perhaps Lord Drillmont has one in mind. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray, speak. It shall be done. Dark words, dark deeds. Seems as though we are always one step behind our quarry. but just beyond our reach. I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, but confess to have certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without options. First, you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gulliam? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of scrutiny in future security. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive, overt evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, and identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. Upon recognizing their intent, he attempt to warn the heretics. Man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentremont, the yard. But have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. Have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. I can't see. Waiting. Wanting. Follow that heretic. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwestern gate. Doodle-doo. Can't send friend request in the free version. Yeah. Forgetting how you even do it in the first place. That's not what I want. How do you search players again? There is a way to search for individual players. That just brings up the same list. There is an option. Lullaby. You meow. Lullaby's gone away for a bit. Contacts? Nope. Yes. Nope. No, it's just for like recent. There is a way. What server are you on, Quantum? Free company, housing, emotes, fellowship. There is an actual option to search for players, but I'm forgetting how you do it. Hey, Lullaby. How do you search for people again? Getting how you add people to friends lists. Not done it in a while. Forgetting how you do it. Filter group, sort. Well, there's an option somewhere to search for players, but I'm forgetting where. People search? People search. Where's people search? People search? I'm blind. Search. People search. People. Player search, man. Duh. What's your character name? Just Quantum Extreme. There he is, the little shrub. Send friend request. Ooh. Send friend request, Quantum Extreme, responsible. Blah, blah. Quantum's new to the game. Brand new. Yeah, because I tell him you could play the first part of the game in the Heavensward expansion for free. That sort of tempted him to play it. Yeah, he's on Phoenix. Right. Follow that scumbag. Suspected heretic follows the road east. I can't do French quest. What? I guess he meant friend request. French quest. So you can't use player search to search for players? It's weird. But they've got that sort of function disabled on the free version. So you can't hit that search conditions and actually like add people. That's a very weird thing to disable when they're trying to encourage people to keep playing beyond the free part of the game. If they're isolating you to like have to stay with people right in front of your face rather than being able to add them. Weird. He's heading south. think Hound said he was thinking of coming back to the game as well. He didn't get too far into it. I think he played through about half of Heaven's Word, if that. Realm Reborn. Hey, where in the Seven Hills are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Yeah, like I said, Lamont was one of the very first people I played this with. I played the original Final Fantasy XIV with him. Oops. Don't see him much these days, though. Once in a blue moon, he pops in. See him with that quantum there. The blue moon. Our sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice. They'll hear us in White Room 4 front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... It's Snorkel. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, you waste my time again. Is that clear? Maria Owens. I think that was Koosa's character. You might as well delete that. Not sure, not 100%. That might be Koosa's. You ain't never gonna see that character active. I don't have that person on my friends list. I think it might have been Koos. Yeah, he ain't ever gonna play this game again. No matter how much we ask him, Koos is a stubborn turd and he won't come and join me. Which is why I think I wasted my money buying the Elder Scrolls games, because something tells us we're never going to play that as well. Which is why I'm saying I need more gaming buddies than just Koos, because Koos is a stubborn turd when it comes to playing other games. He'll not play any crafty style games like in Minecraft and what have you. He'll not play anything like that. That's why I was wanting to play that Valheim or whatever it's called, but I guarantee Koos will not touch that with a 10-foot barge pole. Or Eco, the name soon. Well, your investigation bear fruit. See, shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. That you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, you snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem that the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it's key to our plans that they be rooted and put to the sword. First Blood, Rambo. I like that pattern on the back there. Anyway, we have long suspected that the heretics use the network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. From what you overheard, their Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and the heretics in Border Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. As to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Sterndare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. Knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. Put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. You know that we take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray, rendezvous with them at Border Downs. The Lord is kind. You may catch those heretics before their plans come to fruition. For them no mercy, Jasix. The lives of our allies are at stake. Yeah, just progress your way through the story here, Quantum. If you ever need a hand, give her a shout. Or at least give me a shout. But the good thing about, like I said, the good thing about this game, the story, you can generally progress yourself anyway. Just the dungeons, you need people. That's a lot of dead dudes. Oh my god. You sent your first to prison. Not anymore. Oh, never mind. Only got one. That's what I should do. Send Quantum all my crap. He's new to the game. He'll like it. I got a lot of armor and that just sat in my retainers that I have no use for, but for you, hey. Class you went with? Oh, again, never mind. You've gone with the one that I don't really have gear for. Then again, I probably do have some line in the box. Fallen Heretics effects. Beep, boop, beep, boop. At some point I'm going to replay the job stories as well, just to refresh myself before I carry on leveling them up. So there's some of them where I've like skipped a few levels, like Paladin. I leveled it to 60, but then I like paid to skip it to 70 because I'm lazy. I want to replay the story at some point. Of some of the jobs. My knights sent no word of your coming, Jasix. What has happened? That in your hand. Discovered on the body of a slain heretic, this yellowing document is covering in a complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. It's the Da Vinci Code. By the Fury. It's what veterans with years of service. How they lie dead in the snow. Bodies must be recovered. No. No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. Heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. Must be others. I'll wager they are on their way to Snorkloak as we speak. Matters worse, the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value all along, after all. Parchment you recovered, timetable of the guardsmen's watches and outposts in Snorkloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion, but we had caught him sooner. This information the heretics would know when the watches was weakest. Use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Doomdare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. And see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Do, 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 do. The path of righteousness. Yeah, make sure you do all the side quests and what have you, because they usually tend to kit you out with gear anyway. Whenever you get to a new area, just do every side quest in that area. Get you plenty of experience and usually some gear. And then whatever you lack, you'll get from like when you do dungeon runes. High chances you'll end up running the dungeons with higher level players that don't need the gear, so they'll just pass on it. But there are quite a lot of sprouts running around these days. So. Time is of the essence, Jasix. While my knights make ready to depart, heretics may take our allies in Snorkloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught. They are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snorkloak and tell Sir Emric everything we have discovered. Fly? We can't fly yet here. I mean, I can, but at the point this was content, you couldn't. Beep boop, beep boop. Which mount was for the Heavensward pre-order? Collector's Edition Doofdabble? It was the big eagle thing, wasn't it? The eagle. The griffin. That was Heavensward's Collector's Edition reward, wasn't it? Thing. Are they ready? Get onto that expansion. That should be my mount. Off we go. So I'll probably not be getting onto it today. I mean, I could probably get the patch content finished today if I just push on. Maybe. I mean, there's like 40 quests still left to go. And I've done like 8. Emric! Bad time. I thought that person was dead. Jasix. This is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. But you could see we have yet to uncover any hidden... Danger! Danger, Emric Robinson! Danger! Have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on the high alert. Commander Levelier being informed, the Braves must be made aware. Back and forth and back. Voiced? No! It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? But a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. Dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skin when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Girl? That was close. Didn't hurt you, did they? Notice how the once again confused Alphanor. Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We'll see that they are given similarly a warm welcome. Commander Levelier. It's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we've secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels, spotting the enemy breaking the surface. That is not all, sir. I think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnels in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. Cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? All we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed narrow, as you say. Greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. If we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. When we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown. See that you are prepared for anything. Suggest you call upon your allies. Oh, not too many, or Paplimore will sulk. I am informed that Commander Levelier has asked that you lead a party down one of the tunnels. Characteristically daring proposition. Yet, I can think of no better qualified for the task. I bid you good fortune. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Sir, per Sir Emmeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. But be aware that, even should you encounter significant resistance, you cannot leave our post. Snow cloak, snow cloak. What's the end boss to this dungeon? I can't remember. Not Shiva. I'm sure you don't fight Shiva until, like, well into the first area of Heavensward. Nanny? This is the last. Keeper of the Lake. Not available in New Game Plus. I cannot remember. Yes, we'll find out. Wonder if I could solo this. You think? If I go in under partied? Unsynced? Undersized? Oof dabbled? Bling blah. If I could just do this on my own. Dave's just standing around waiting for a duty to pop. I can just do it on my own. Hopefully, because I'm level 70, I should be fine. Worth a snorkel. Come at me, bros. Get on! They are taking a bit of a beating. Not one-shotting them. What happens when I get to the first boss? Piss. Really, I should just ignore the chests. Garbage that's gonna clutter my inventory. Ah. I have to wall this up. Never mind. This. Get wrecked. Yep, blasting through this on the one. None shall pass. That's in a bit, lullaby. Have a good one. Onwards and upwards. Door to Oblivion. Which boss is this? Not Shiva, because I remember you fight her outside somewhere. Ah, Fenrir! Kick his ass, see this! Wrecked. Dungeon Master achieved. What? Chunk of experience then. $1 million pugilist experience points, snowball completion. Over $1 million.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
The greater good. Steve Juggler.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
All we see of that for now. Took longer than I expected. What do you... Took longer? Screw you, hippie. Actually did that very quick. Took a hell of a lot longer if I did it level synced with the party. Destroyed everything. So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. She managed to escape is regrettable. From your description of that beast, well to come as close as you did. In any case, that you have cleared the path, Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Perhaps they will even find a route past the ice wall that do wonders for their fight against the heretics. Little Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. They'll be praised, Jasix. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before the summoning fever, of course. It's to say our fellow Scions have not been idle. Filia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, bring what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, you intended to trudge back to Camp Dragonborn to report on the day's events. Don't. Decadent should be here any minute. Assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. For the greater good. That's what Shaun of the Dead last night. Seen that in a while. It's a shame the sequel to that never happened. The sequel was supposed to be about vampires. But they never went ahead. Simon Pegg decided not to bother with it. I think it's because by that time he was hitting his fame with Star Trek and that. Decadent. Come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemp. Your time there has proven fruitful. That's how she dresses for the occasion, whereas we're just freezing our bollocks off in the snow. Would that it had. Rianger and I scoured countless texts we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life deeds are sparse, contradictory, agreeing upon one point. He lay down with dragons, bravest of all sea, according to each guardian faith. In the eyes of Iceheart's followers, it was a holy act, blessed union of man and dragon. Such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice to say, very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Knowledge has been lost over centuries. Or, in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. Said that Iceheart took a moment to her case prior to escaping, did he not? Without prejudice, most would agree that the end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Do not care if a few stragglers might escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. And no one stop itching! You misunderstand. Do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. He merely meant, being a man of faith, expected a certain single-mindedness after all. Not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land. They took up arms against the Dravanians. What they have done in your position, I wonder. For those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion required of all who would live a life in service to the righteous ever would well serve a knight on the front line, so a leader of men. We are at the liberty to interpret scriptures as well as we will. Choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her. I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. Different time, nay, different era. Scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. How none of them are slipping on their arse when we're all walking across ice. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Happy does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can... Told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Eva was real. Living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure who have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. Sole exception being good King Moogle XII. Myth made manifest in response to fervent supplication of the Moogle's god. In Shiva may differ. What of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts, at war with a mighty nation, yearn for the resurrection, one who embodies their beliefs. That is not placing one's faith in a higher power. What is? Crystals and conviction. Crystals and conviction, men. Have them both in abundance. That truly be all that is required? The survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart to escape. I believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. This Iceheart has some means to mask its signal. I only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, no choice but to search for an alternative route. It's likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let's not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. Pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I'd like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Boethus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain better than we. Our knowledge of the region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, what is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. And we have our share of veterans. We also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case you are not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. You, Haas, can appraise you of the detail. The task is complete. Come find me at the observatorium. Then Ilbrid and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knights shall hold Snorkelok in our absence. Just leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Bye, Nymphalia. Yo has. There you are, Jasix. 9th leveler instructed me to wait for you. Assistance is most welcome, believe me. 3rd hail from Uldar. For a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Only a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danfen Pass. The Braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt, but let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Yeah, he joined purely for money. Not so much to do good deeds. Just thinks it's a good investment for the future of making pennies. Pals, balls, my ankles are on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something, twisted as I fell. Others went on ahead through Denfell Pass, worrying you might catch up. You aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh. This shouldn't be hard to find. I'd like to work on getting new relic stuff at some point. The only relic I ever got was a monk's fists. The original relics. I started the process of getting the next ones, but I never finished it. I think I've still got them on us. Yeah. Animated rising stones, they're the next step to the monk relic weapons. Never finished it. Scanning. Tracks lead southeast. Zion, what are you doing here? Heretics? I'm not sure. Great scaled beastin'. I see. I think he went east on his own. Heretics split up, so did we. He said you hurt their present. Come at me, bruh. Come on, over here. Come on. That's it. Die. How embarrassing. So intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. Tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Caught myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Signal and wait. Merchants will be watching. It be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? Can't possibly need to rendezvous inside the place. We restrict our search to the surrounding areas. We rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. We'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. How's progress, Quantum? You're gathering. One thing I never do in this game. Again, mainly because I stream and no one wants to sit and watch someone farming. At least I don't anyway. I'd find it boring. Like the one thing I've never bought at level, crafting and gathering. Though eventually I might. Green be damned, I need some gil. Best way to make it. I am through with listening to your excuses. Leave now. Ow. The woods are crawling with those blue quartz. The knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Stop. Well, stay with him then. Think you fare any better? Now, there's no need for that. Places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yugiri! Your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen. By your deeds, it's drunk deep. No, I've done nothing wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Hide all you want. I shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Jasix. Assume your work with the third brought you hither? Tangled web. So you wonder, came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. Came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. This belief, I know, but it seems our favourite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, I might never have discovered his connection. Mr. Alphenor is too kind. Here my people have done little to aid your search for this spy. Long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land. Prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. Years ahead, the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. Reference! You will allow it to accompany you until the investigation is complete. It's most generous offer, Lady Yugiri. One which I gladly accept. Thank you. I may disappear for a time, but I shall never be far. I shall always be watching. Comforting thought. Come, Jasix. Let's wait inside for Captain Ilgrid to return and deliver his report. Where am I going? Oh, here we are. Mildred seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. So we should have new information ere long. Whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, rather not say. Our adversary's cunning shall consider us fortunate if we are to be spared another wild dodo chase. Gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Tendrils of intrigue. Sick of these junk emails from fake people pretending to be from like DPD and Royal Mail and that. Jog on, you scumbags, and off yourselves, you waste of fresh air. Can't stand people like that. Scammers. What was the name of this quest? Tendrils of Intrigue. I'm halfway through this patch. Still a crap load left to go before I finish and move on to Heavensward. Was dated as World Trigger. Yeah. One second, I'm just quickly checking something. Do the special program from the earthquake. Oh, there's been an earthquake in Japan apparently. Due to special programming for the earthquake, episode 6 broadcast has been cancelled in Japan. New broadcast date will be announced at a future date. There's been another earthquake in Japan. Oh, how bad is it? Bad if it's a. No mention of it on BBC News. Let's see. And Japan coping with disaster. Yeah. No, BBC News doesn't even mention anything about it. 1 second. Really need a I want raids feature. Something like, let's similar streamer say, I want a raid. I want it 100,000, something that shows larger streamers more importantly they're ready. What? Let larger streamers easily search them. What? And a quote tweeting out saying there should be a feature for people to say, I want a raid. Weird. Square Enix, don't send us Valentine's chocolate because COVID-19. What? People are sending Square Enix Valentine's Day chocolate. Here's The Witcher 3 reimagined for PS1. What? Someone like completely toned down the graphics of The Witcher so it literally looks like wow. Let's have a quick peek at this. I'm playing on stream though, just in case, because you know what Twitch is like. Where am I? 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 Wavelength browser. That. Have a quick peek at this Witcher PS1 style. What the fuck? Here's a link. Someone's like made the opening, well, their own version of the opening scene to the Witcher 1. The Witcher 3. Come on. That took forever. Button on the window lock stuck. Open the window there. Starting to get pretty hot in here. I was banging on. I was trying to the damn button. Tweet to birdie. Tweet. Why I'm putting these on? Need them. Right, Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regards to the heretic we captured. We had to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. Since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Yep. I mean, it's better later. I mean, you're only like level 20 or whatever it was, I think. But, you know, gets better. Not really my cup of tea. We have since handed them over to the authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment. One. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. Man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that includes those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take. He sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed and knowingly aided and abetted the heretics. Well, it's one mystery solved at least. What of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? Yes, here we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuits have forced him to commit a grave error. Desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy reported that exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. We consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. Mean to say that the agent is among Rauban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Is the most plausible explanation. Infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into position, authority unremarked, would remain above suspicion all these years. Well, you do have offensive magic, but your main role is healing. What? I spelp? What one spell? Yeah, but obviously because you're only low level, you get more shit as you go on. Are you doing your Are you returning to your trainer every time you get to a certain level and doing your job quests? I too was surprised. Though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldar were ever more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limbs Alaminsa and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Rauban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known, even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share their cost. There remains the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, it meant recruiting every passing sellsword. It's the chaos of its founding would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. Mortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it's not out of charity that they did so, simply self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnus' visions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rauban with an army. It's but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Turning to the present. As we speak, our Dorman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, refugees were eager to lend us their aid. Expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray, continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. Third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals. The heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' arbiters. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. Emergency Council of the Alliance leaderships has been called. There have been developments in in Garlemald, it would seem. Command of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. Have you accompanied Jasix? As the realm's stoutest champion, it is only meet that you'll be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Doobity-doo-doo-doo, Scooby-Doo. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. Until another path to her sanctum is found, we will remain beyond our reach. Infilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. For such time as they succeed, just we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofaga's altar. We shall make our way to the Lotus Stand again. And we're off again. Yeah. Nope, that's not helping. It has become very uncomfortable the past few days. Level 30? Can't remember. Eventually you get a quest to go get a chocobo. Cannot remember though. 20 or 30 or some point. There's even list side quests. Ah, side quests. Gridania? Can't remember. To obtain your chocobo mount, you must be level 20 plus and have progressed through the main story enough that you have joined a grand company. Yeah, there you go. And then eventually you'll get a quest called My Little Chocobo. "3D World plus Bowser's Fury is Nintendo Switch's third biggest Mario launch. Hasn't there only been, well, Hasn't really been that many Mario titles anyway. Mario Odyssey, the Rabbids game, 3D fucking package with a Mario 64 and that, and the Mario World 3D Land, and a real. Nope, not major going on in the gaming world today. Looking forward to that Demon Slayer game. I might end up buying that. It does look interesting. On that, there ain't a huge Disgaea 4 complete multiplayer network feature added to PC. Players can now create custom maps, pirate ships, pirate crews, and blah blah blah. Baldur's Gate update coming next week. Well, this week. That was posted 2 days ago. Do 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 do. But you don't get to fly until you beat the first major story. You've got to complete Realm Reborn before you can fly. Flying wasn't introduced until the first expansion, but they've recently just made it available so you can fly in the older areas. But new players don't get access to it until they've beat the first major campaign. Thanks for coming, Jasix. You're ready. Speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Meanwhile,
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Suddenly got very sunny.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
That'll do. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations. To the contrary, plainly, threats of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason of this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. Nations' leaders can come to all the understandings they like. Their unity means little and less to the Commonwealth. Take the Laminsians, for instance. While Admiral Melrib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. Likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits, take to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that the pillar of Uldar society Tedlegi Adlegi, for example. That is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that conflict at Carthnor is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering factions that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, presents them something resembling warfare, thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle music. Let's speak of the more pressing matter, the Ivy. We spoke at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. By happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is likely to come to Gridania. Hunt nears its end, Jasix. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. We'll give you the particulars. If there be any developments at Querthus, be sure I will send word without delay. Meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Yawn. You started Gridania. I started Uldar. For my grand companies in Limsa. My thanks for coming, sire. Doubtless the commanders informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Chasing Ivy. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Elnir Rosier, Raubard's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. Yet her skill with pole arms has to be seen to be believed. Guardian birth, he's the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubard chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. It was no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Guardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. But the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur to protest when Raleigh was appointed to her post. Something strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? These revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Rosalie's presence here as now. You may be aware it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in the absence of the Flame General. The Rauban attended the Council of Alliance leaders should have remained the Hall of Flames. Woman has no business being in Gridania. Here she is nonetheless. Some pretense. He's up to something, mark my words. And as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Riley's guilt. Catch her red-handed, shall have all the proof we need. Brings us to the point, to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, airship landing, and the docks. Every point, egress. Cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eye, Scion? My thanks. Let us go then. Take care not to alert our quarry. Look at that scrub. Lap. Oh, you didn't like that job? Why does it keep selecting Nathan at? Change to another one, you know. Lance has a good job. Become a dragoon. Fancy dragon armor. Or if you carry on the story, get the cooldown. There's jobs there as well. Stick with it for now. Glad you will. Get them jobs. Healing jobs. It's the one job I've just never put at level. Where are we? Yeah, Conjurer level 8. Not touch Scholar or Astrologian. However, I have leveled Paladin, my tank job. But even that, I'm not really too keen on. I prefer my DPS. Easier to manage. But the final expansion, Paladin is the main job, apparently. So. Wheel is headed to the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. And I'm off! Adventure! February. Oh, it's tomorrow. The maintenance tomorrow, isn't it? So, Real has entered the Carline Canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Could it be she means aboard an airship? Pray, look for her within. She is not on the upper floor, trying the landing area below. With mine is stationed there. She may have seen something. F-Min's her name. To remain here in case Shirley reappears. Keep at it. Like I said, if you need help. But at the same time, there's plenty of sprouts running around, playing the game for free. Right, where am I going? downstairs. Jasix told it. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you see. How pleasant. No, he didn't come this way. Noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Nowhere to be seen, you see. You're sure she did not board an airship? Not come back out either. 7 hills could she have gone? Roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Are you interested in some Muntui tonic? The dame views a man with great vigour. State my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. When you Sikhs left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier, was tired as a merchant. His eyes and mine are not so easily deceived. May wish to take your search of the Eastern Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. It's well for the dormant. If not for their unique talents, well, they would have disappeared without a trace. You bought Quantum? Sniffing Ilbraid's crotch. A rather unfortunate sitting place you put yourself in. Ass. In flagrant delictor. A hunt leads to the Eastern Shroud sign. Suggest we follow Rosley's example and take the ferry from Western Shore Pier. You'd have us wish to make certain preparations. Speak to them while I go on ahead. I'll wait for you at the Sweet Bloom Pier. Noise going on outside. Thank God for this filter on my mic. Now pretty much all background noise. Why I can have my TV volume on now and it won't pick that up. This filter is great. Oh shit. I gotta speak to the guy at the gate, haven't I? Here. This way, my friend. You get it. The quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. Raleigh is truly the one we seek, and expect that she means to make contact with her guardian masters there. Explanation is in order. I'm no doubt aware that the Guardians have their own methods of communication over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. So doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Well, but thus have no choice but to rendezvous with their Imperial contacts directly. It's a well-known face in the immortal flames cannot move about Thanland without being recognized. It will only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It's for this reason I believe that she chose the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. Elysian are a common sight here, and her coming and goings are not like to turn any heads. My scouts tell it. Guardians have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. It. You'll only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Rail in the act. Really fancy some bacon sandwiches. Bacon! Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo-doo. What point does Black Rose become a point in the game? My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. Convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean masters? Countrymen I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Tread, where are we, my friends? Beyond, Roelia is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. Imperial intermediary. What out? This is it. With me. Marshal Elaine Raleigh are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. In. You're unarmed, my lady. Scarcely garbed for battle. If you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? Last I looked, there was no crime. Neither was conversing with passing strangers. Would feign ignorance then? Very well. You do think of something to say. There'll be plenty time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. For all I have naught to hide. Not cheating. Just makes progress nice and quick. Especially since I'm replaying a story that I've already done. Hey, Newton. Yeah, my sleeping is fixed for now. Even a warrior of Rosalie's renown could not have hoped to escape by force, despite her claims. Go away, Trent. Her surrender does not bespeak innocence. Awareness that her position is untenable. The ivy thus uprooted. To be hoped, tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have the grand company they deserve. Let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Jasix? I'm going home. The scions seek away to Ice Heart's sanctum. I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Storms. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of talents, you consider training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. Please, give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Beep, 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 beep. Try and get as much of this patch content done today. Either today or tomorrow I'll have it done. Sure. hell? Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? A little more practice. Could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. Okay. Getting there. Nearly completely finished with the first part of the game. On the final patch. Welcome back, Jasix. Instead that Alphinaud had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason, espionage against Elaine Really? I scarce believe it. There not have been some manner of misunderstanding? It avails us naught to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. And to speak of another matter, I'm pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Simple plan! As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctum of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from House Fortem's caravan. Heretics believe that they are bringing aboard a second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems like the results will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, must be stopped. Stop them we shall. First, we must surmount the obstacles that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. But despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite of which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival. Reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Shalna. He should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Real. Do I hear? Be happy we could help welcome her together. Certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and wait her coming. Gonna meet Creel. It's bright. Normally I have a sheet covering the window, as it usually mucks with a green screen. Took it off so I could open the window. Now everything's bright. Eagles are scrapping. Man of woman is she, I wonder? We've spoken before by a link pearl, of course. It's not the same. Is it not Creel? Maybe not.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and
Moonbreeder,
an
that
authority
was
on
her name.
Aetherite technologies.
He's tall.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Likes a bit of that Urianger. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Geronimo! Flat. The thunk.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yeah.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Yeah, what he said.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Her personality completely changes in Stormblood.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
It is.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
That's what future prison cell for certain people.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Get off me! Nope.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Ooh.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
The instruments of our delivery. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. Agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wishes to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Jasix. That I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Scoot. I didn't go around, I just teleported there and flew over. Again, I'm not bound by the boundaries of the map. And flying can go anywhere. Mostly anyway. Actually, I do have to go around this. Never mind. Again, that's not the way I've got to go anyway. What's Newton up to today? What you doing? Good to see you, Jasix. Starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Nilbert sends his regards, by the way. He tends to the interrogation of him earlier in Uldar, even as we speak. Shall not distract you from the matter at hand. Discuss the ivy upon your return. I'll trust that by which I mean to say the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. There, it's ready. Ha! It worked, I think. Try attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current. Try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Jasix. But now let us withdraw. Your final preparations are complete. You must seek out the beacon we have created. By the grace of the 12, you arrive safely. You must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Ah, cables. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have altered Iceheart to our alerted Iceheart to our plans. My mic sound alright, guys? Test. Yeah. You know, whatever. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you'll have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, you cannot say if your own strength will suffice. So I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree to that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray, speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Jasix, the warrior of light, saviour of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gift for selfish ends, you wield yours in the service of a greater cause. May Halorn's blessing bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. What point do you fight Shiva? I'm actually going to fight her now. I thought you don't fight her until, like, well into the... Well, like I said, within the first area of the first expansion. No, never mind. That is it. Well, I better mute the music for this one. Just in case. At least I'll turn it down anyway. I wonder if I can just do this on my own. I'm going to try and do it on my own. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Why is it not letting us select? Alright. I wish they would get rid of that feature where it remembers which one you've selected. Or at least have an option to turn it off. I'm gonna kick her ass. I'm gonna try anyway.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Cue the K-pop. I win. La 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 la. Yeah, because once you get to that final stage, K-pop music kicks in. So you have to turn it down. But managed to do that on my own. Didn't need to wait for a party.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
What? From the Answer song.
Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
She was blessed by Hydaelyn as well.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Either 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Ice-hearted what? And you're certain about that, are you? Barnians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. The road less travelled. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, before that, you'd best pay a visit to the White Room front. Speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you're hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? No, no reason. See you again soon. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doo doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. Ah, I'm stuck. There he is, none the worse for wear. Was there ever a doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Jasix to thank. Yes, you're right. Of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat. The heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape. She cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. Meantime, on Drillmont, the caravan's ready. Supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see to them safely to Revenant's Toll. That I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House for Thames caravan? Less the crystals, which comprised the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. On an unrelated note, Jasix, might I trouble you to accompany Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It is not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray, do not think less of him. Do. Chicken? Very plain looking chicken. Ah, let me out. I think I'm getting close to this patch, but then there's still 2 more to go before the end of this part 6. What were you thinking, Jasix? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summoning Shiva anyway. Then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Jasix, is the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. That I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was, forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. Could not wish such fortunes on my most hated enemy. But you are here now. That is what truly matters. Let us move on. Let's finish the Hall of Noobs. With noobs. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I'll hurry this up. I've got a phone call coming any minute now. Keep us busy. I think he said 3 o'clock or 3:30, one of the two. Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be back six-ish sometime. Around about 6 UK time. I'm gonna take a break. Like I say, I'm expecting a phone call very soon. That's gonna take a while because I'm gonna sort some stuff out. And then I'm gonna get some food, chill out for 5, and then I'll be back to crack on with some more Final. Enjoy Quantum. Keep cracking on. But yeah, I'll be back around about 6, and I'll carry on for a couple hours then. I'm not planning on stopping up late. Take some sleeping. Anyway, have a good one, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, favourite that follow button, it's always appreciated. If you scroll down, you find a link to my Twitter and YouTube channel. All VODs are exported to YouTube and then deleted from Twitch. Everything's up to date over there, so if you missed yesterday's stream and every other stream of this up until this point, they're over there on YouTube. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you again in a few hours. Peace.